Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to end this second and bond. Am I bonded? Yeah. See if I got some settings here. Okay guys, I think we are live. And let's see. If I can find a turn that down. Wow, I know it's going crazy over there. So hold on, let's get to focus. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. First of all, let's get a photo to see what we're looking at. And that's optics, exposure. No way. Oh yeah, there we go. Here. Let's open that up. All right, guys, I want you to I'm going to press this button here. We're going to pull in an exposure. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's out there. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get this on my camera. Did you see that, guys? I can't even believe what I'm seeing. Let's see. Not that, this. Go outside now and look. Get Nathaniel, Lydia too. This is, oh shoot, I just hit that off. Let's see, make sure I did not. Okay, I'm still streaming there. Hey everyone, we got a massive northern light situation here. I'm gonna try to set up a camera out here. The only way you're gonna be able to see it probably good is through. Let's see. Does this work? Maybe if I get on the other side. Camera up. Let me turn the car a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get the car out of here. I wonder if I shut the car off. That'll help. As long as we can keep streaming. Looks like we're still streaming, so. Okay, we're gonna do this double camera action wise. It is all the way across the horizon. I've never seen anything like this. Could faintly see it. So I'm gonna have to hold. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna let you see it through. Let's take the focus off here. So I'm gonna let you see it through my camera. And I'm turning across the horizon. See that? Going all the way across the horizon. The aurora is just going bonkers here. So let's get a photo right here. I'll try to hold it still. Okay, that's the photo that I just took to the east. Okay, now let's I'm gonna take one off to the west. As you can see, it's this is looking west. Now, those lights at the bottom is Columbus, Nebraska. So I got a little bit of light pollution, but it doesn't seem to matter. And this thing might even be overhead. So I'm going to see if I can set up the camera on something where I can get a better still shot. Okay. Hang with me, guys. Hang with me. Trying to rush so fast that I'm not getting anything done. So this is just my camera. Let's see if you guys can see anything. Just, I need to know how to set up so I'm going to take a 10-second time exposure here. About to push the button. Okay, this is looking northeast. And there's the photo that this just took. Things aren't working very good. Just a minute here. I got so many hail dents on my car that the suction mount doesn't want to work real good. Let me call Freddie. Getting cold here. Let's see.
Hey, what's up, Dad?
Hey, quick question. On
Yes.
on Moblin, what would be good to open up the exposure? Sir, ISO?
Yeah, up here, ISO. Yep.
And what do you want it?
ISO.
What would you?
Lower your iris if you can adjust that too. Just change your exposure compensation up that. I think you can adjust your exposure compensation and increase that.
And how low do you want the ISO?
Well, ISO, the lower it goes, the less light your less sensitivity. You want it high.
ISO high?
You want a high ISO number, yes.
Okay.
High ISO number.
That's 32, yep. Okay. And then
Yeah, it is overhead now, yep. Yeah, it's going overhead. Yeah, does that work for you, Dad? Are you stopped or where you at?
Yeah, I'm stopped. I'm trying to get it on the stream.
Go.
On the stream, I'm getting it fine on the. I mean, it's all the way across the horizon.
Can you see it on your live stream?
I can through my iPhone, through my other
Through
phone.
my phone or through your iPhone?
Through my
On the stream you can see it?
Well, I can see the stream if I hold the stream up to my iPhone and look at it that way.
I was just gonna say there's like a weird thing west.
Oh yeah, I mean it's crazy
See
west.
that? Look how bright that is.
It's all the way across the horizon.
It's gonna go overhead here.
Where I'm at, it's all the way across the horizon.
Yeah, it's just like a little ball of just aurora, you know? But where? Where? Like west southwest. Oh, there's a meteor. Yeah?
Okay, I'll let you guys see. I'm gonna do a. This is the west thing.
All right, Dad. Yeah, if you need to, just use your phone and stream through your phone. If that makes sense. Stream through your phone that shows the aurora.
Yeah, I don't know.
Another method that you can use.
I don't know if I can do that.
Why?
Well,
Use your phone and stream what your other phone is showing. You know?
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, that's the. If it's not working, that's what I would do. Just kind of re-stream it like that. So.
Okay, that's what I'm doing, and it's picking it up just crazy. I mean, so this is going across the horizon. Okay, you can go if you need to.
All right, yeah. I'll check in later, but yeah, I'll let you go.
Yeah, bye. Okay, sorry guys, but this is it's kind of I'm trying to hold two phones at the same time, so let's see what we got. Oh, maybe I can do this. I can sit in the car, let the lights cut out. I got another door open. Oh, that door's open. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can block out. I'll get these dash lights killed somehow, block them off with something. 1 second. Whoops. Let's see. Block that with that. Let's block this out with that. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. I'm just looking out my window. So looking out the windshield of the car. As you can see it, turn the lights on there. This deal's all the way across the horizon, so I can, I can move the camera back and forth. It's still picking up a little light on the inside of the car. I'm thinking it's going to go overhead. Look at the reds right in front of us. Try to get that to pick it up. I'll keep working on trying to block off the got another idea. This way I won't have to hold. try this. And I'll get it closer to the windshield. There we go. Okay, now what? We'll get this, guys. We'll get it locked in here. Now I'm gonna see if I turn a little bit, if that'll. Shoot, is it going overhead? It is starting to go up overhead, so let's try. Now we're talking. Oops. Just do a photo there. I gotta redo the camera because that was just a 3-second exposure. Let's reset it for a if I move this down lower to right here. Okay. That's a photo. Something going crazy to the west here, so I'm going to aim it to the west. This is looking what's that? Oh, there we go. All right, that's looking west, and that's now I'm just gonna turn the car, and we're gonna look across the horizon and see what we can see to the east. I'll have to back up. Something going on east. Look at that, guys. That's what's east. Almost drove in the ditch. Okay. Don't need to drive in the ditch for aurora. Okay. Let's just be clear on that. Now I'm going to take an exposure here, and let's see what this thing pulls up. That's what we're seeing off to the east. How's everybody doing tonight anyway? Sorry I haven't really been focused on the chat here. Yeah, the big time. I mean, if you go to this, I think it's called the Space Prediction Center, or you'll get all kinds of information about what's going on here. And there's a photo of the sun flare or whatever it was that happened. Okay, now let's go back to the west. There's some towers coming up right here. I want to get these towers. See them? Look at the towers, guys. Look at the reds. We're gonna get a photo here. I'm gonna try to pull it in. So how you do this, somebody taught me this on your iPhone. You need to set the exposure to 10 seconds. And there's the photo that I just took. A 10-second exposure. Really, if you are anywhere with low clouds, there's something going on in the west here, so I'll try to get the west. Something popping on the west there, that green deal on the west. Let's see if we can get a photo of that. Okay, that's what's off to the west. Let me see here, That's 10 second, okay. Wow, now the spot has moved way over here. And there's the overhead. I'm picking up some stuff here from my inside of my car. Get back to the horizon. There's a tower. The tower's going pretty high. I'll try to see where you're getting the light. It's from that. All right, I'll try to block that out with some of this. There we go. So this is looking pretty much north to maximum. Let me take this off a second. We'll get it. Taking another photo. Okay, that's what we're seeing there. So let me see if I can adjust this thing some more. I'll put you down here a second. Sorry about that, but I'm trying to make it so you can just be so you can get it, and I also don't have to sit here and hold it every second. I don't know. I mean, that's live. Let's see if I can take the camera out now. Step outside and see if we can get a better. Switch hands. Ooh, going crazy. Okay. Now we're outside the west. Let's go straight overhead, see if that's overhead. Off to the east. How far east is it gonna go? There's something out there. So that's some lights of Columbus. And then the the bottom lights there that is Columbus there. Got some towers going up. And some really strong red towers here. And then a little bit of piece out west. Oh, overhead. Oh my, this is straight over my head. So coming down. Hope you don't get dizzy. Now I'm gonna go straight up. Straight overhead. That's over. Overhead greens. Got a vehicle coming. Hold on. See if I can get a photo real quick. Yeah, that's a pretty cool photo. All right, I'm gonna have to move because car coming. Nope, they're turning. Good deal. They turned. So let's see how that photo turned out. See the beam in the middle here. There's towers as a part of this situation. So I figured I can just go. So here's some photos that we've had so far. That one, that, and this is current. Yeah, somebody up there just shut their lights off, so they are so hey guys, welcome in. Please remember to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. I'm gonna figure out how to do a better aurora chase. Now I heard that tomorrow was supposed to be stronger, but in this area cloud cover is going to be an issue. Let me see if I got some. Do have gloves. Okay, that's live. I'm gonna swing the vehicle back to the east. Okay, I don't like how I've got the mount positioned, so let's keep toying with this thing and see if we can't get you a better look, so it doesn't look so side. I think maybe this might work. It'll be a little zoomed in, but let's see how that looks. And that's just now I'm going to cut back to the west. I've got those little lights on my car. I can't shut that off for now, but I can if I back up toward the ditch. It will raise those lights up. We got a crazy spot going to our west. Got something just going crazy off to the west. Now I'm looking sideways, perpendicular to the road. I'm gonna try to back up here into this ditch and pull those ground lights out a little bit more. There we go. Let's take a photo of this and see what it pulls in. So that's what the camera's seeing. To give you a live look, I'll try holding it out the window, but I'm zoomed in. Time out. Let's take the focus off, autofocus, so. Am I zoomed in though? Where'd the spots go? That spot went away. Yep. That spot went away. Okay, I'm gonna break these mounts, but they're expendable. All right, let's aim it back this way a little bit. Just go green for a little bit. Let's get a photo. That's the that's right now. That's right now. Shoot, there's something even way. I'm gonna step out of the car for a second. Let's see what's going on. Maybe I'll give you another. We'll do a outside horizon pan. So I'm gonna zoom this out. I'll hold this camera with like that. And we're gonna do the double. Okay, so this is looking west. There's a pillar. Pillar coming in. This is the horizon. It's off to the east. Overhead, wouldn't say overhead, but, well, actually, overhead is red. It's red overhead. Coming out to here, back down. So let's go straight up. Straight up, straight up. There's some telephone poles for reference. A couple towers right there. Oh, look at those. All of a sudden, those towers. Let's see if I can get a photo. Hold on. Yeah, let's see if we can get a photo. There we go. Now you can see those bars in there. The towers. It's right out there. I wish the stream camera would pull it up, but it's not. Okay, let me position this back on here. Okay. Hey. Lisa with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Welcome to Storm Champion. New members. New members. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Inside the car now because it's warmer. Huh. We'll just kind of see how it's going to develop. It was really strong there for a while. Right now it's just that's the current look. Let's take a photo. Let's go back to this photo first. That looked really cool. Right over those people's house. Let's go back to a live look. A lot of greens off this way. What's over? Let's get a photo like that and see what that looks like. There you go. This is it, Northern Lights. Again, in order to do this, I'm using an iPhone, and it automatically goes to night mode, but if you hit that little arrow at the top, I'll just kind of show you. Maybe we'll go straight up like this. So that's probably how we would get the get in the overhead. So see this little arrow up here? If you you hit that arrow at the top, now the arrow's pointed down. Oh wow, that's 30 seconds. That'd be awesome. Okay. And then down here at the bottom, then if you click on this button here, it pulls this menu up, and you want to go as far as you can for the exposure. You scroll this over like that to the right. Oops. Now it says 10, but it was flashing on 30. Okay, so now you got that set. Then all you have to do is, I don't want that there though. Let's see, take that off. Let's do this. Maybe it's going to focus. No, I don't want that. What I'm going to do is actually X out now the camera and come back in because I've got it messed up. All right, so now we're starting over. I'm going to go to my top button, hit that. I'm going to go down to the bottom. I'm going to hit this button here, and it automatically took me up to 10 right there. Oh, that says it's going back and forth 10, 30 seconds. So the longer the exposure, the more light it pulls in. And then I'm standing up like this. But I'm gonna, let's see, yeah, let's go with that. Hold on, I gotta get more light out. Keep pulling in lights from. Let's take the photo and see what happens. And so it's taking a 30-second, it's actually taking a 30-second exposure right now. Diane, you should be able to see this if you just, probably can even see it in the town. Okay, so it took the photo, and that's what we end up with. I think that's just inside the lights there. Oh, that red down there is from a tower over there. Blinking tower. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our horizon. I think it looks pretty cool off to my west. So I'm gonna try this one out of the car. I can't push the button very well, but no, I just messed it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and touch it. Okay, that's what we're seeing. This is off to the west. That's Columbus, a little bit northwest of Columbus. I'm going to come in, I'm going to hit the button. Okay, let's bring it in here and see what we got. Oh, there you go. Look at that orange down there. Orange pillars or something. Now I'm going to go back to let's aim the car a little bit that direction. See how we'll do inside. We'll try an inside the car photo. See what we came up with. Let's see. Was Freddie in here? You know if my... Am I even live? Chat's not working. Let me refresh this here. Steve's, I don't know. So of course Freddie's with the goat right now. That is Alex, I think, and Garrett. They're over by Omaha. I'm about an hour to their west. Ideally, I wish I had 3 hands. That would be super. There we go. If I set it on here, oh, sorry, you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing. Set it on there. Let's grab this one right here. Okay, that's the That is right now. Picking up some stars in there, it looks like. I just realized something. I haven't even... Uh-oh. What did I do?
Here's what I found.
Okay. There's a live look right there. Live look, so. Oh, gee, look at that. I think we're going to have to get another one branching off to the side. Car coming. I'm fine. How are you?
Good.
You watching the aurora?
Yeah, just looking at them, so.
Yeah.
You're all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to get a shot of this. Let's see, I'm gonna do it out though. Another one out the window. Oh, look at the pillars. The pillars coming in. Oh, look at the pillars. Oh, no. Okay. Just a second. I gotta zoom out. Okay. The pillars next to the I hope I don't mess this up. Let me see. That's just nuts, man. There we go. Green's down low and then the pillars going up. If you could see that. I wish there was a way. I can get the stream phone to there's a way I get the stream phone to pick up what I'm seeing. Oh my. I'm gonna have to do a vertical on this one. That didn't turn out too good because I wasn't holding it very good. I gotta pour some coffee. This is, can't believe I've been out here for as long as I've been out here and I still haven't poured my coffee yet. That's being way too consumed with what's going on. Let's get some coffee going. That's probably why I'm messing things up. So there's a pillar. Right there. There we go. See if I can get outside. What? Okay, this might help. So there's, if I go up, oh shoot, what's over here? Got one shooting up over here. So if I switch hands, let's switch hands here a second. I may get both okay, I messed up something on the stream camera. Got something messed up on the stream camera. That's not supposed to be blue, that's supposed to be green. So let's see, what did I do? I wonder if it's this. No. White balance, there we go. It was the white balance. Okay. So now you'll see what we were looking at a second ago. That's what we're seeing out there right now. Okay. Seismic Mike, thank you for the super chat. $20 super chat. Thank you for that. Let's get some W's. rolling. For Seismic Mike. So that's a live look right there. You're just looking through the camera. Let's do and it's going kind of overhead. So let's do a little let's pan the horizon, see what we can see. I'm gonna go back to the west a little bit here and see what's out that way. Okay. Now let's creep back toward the east. This stuff just, look at the pillars there. Look at the pillar right there. I'm gonna pull up, get the telephone, get the power pole out of the way. There's a pillar. Look at the pillars there. I think you can see it better if I go straight out. This is outside of the car. There's the ground going up. Let's get a photo right there. Look at that. Let's look at the photo. Yeah, you bet. Hope you guys, if you want to see how to adjust the settings to, oh man, this thing is continuing to that's current. See, I got a text, but my phones are all used up at the moment here. Let me put you right there a second so I can read the text. Super. Super. There you go. Okay, let's get the what's it set on? Oh, gotta do this. trying to get the settings back, but it's not allowing me to get up to 10. I'm gonna close this and start over. There we go. Oh, get that off. Okay, I see. And now let's do this. Maybe because I have to be like this to do the setting. There we got 10-second exposure. You know what? I am going to, if I get, okay guys. This is one of those where you just can't get it all. Can't get it all in there, but we're gonna try. Isn't that amazing? From my perspective, it's pretty much just it's a little bit I mean, this is one of the first times that I've ever just been able to see it. There, I think you can see it. This is just straight from the this is straight from the stream. There's a pillar going up, and I can just look out here with the naked eye, and I can see the reds and the greens. This is something I always wanted to see when I was a kid, and also when I was in my 20s and 30s. I always heard about the Northern Lights, but I didn't see them until finally I was in my 60s. So this is a new experience for me. So we'll let you see it through the, go up and down. Let's see if I can get a photo like that. Okay. My hands get a little tired trying to hang on to the thing. That was the last photo I took. Yeah, you bet, Lisa. I hope you can go outside and get a photo. I would say tonight that it doesn't matter if you're in a town or whatever. If you just look up overhead, you're going to see them. You might not see them with your eyes, but the camera will definitely pick it up. So if you haven't done it yet, if you're anywhere, Nebraska, Iowa, probably even Kansas, we got clear skies, I would get out and take a photo. Let's see. Okay, get back to the regular. Let's get over here and see. Got some pillars going up. It's pretty much straight north. Yeah, look at that. It's even up over. That's to the east and overhead. Sorry, over. So let's go straight up. Reds. Let me see if I can. Let's get out of the car for a minute. This might be easier. Okay, here's off to the west. And here's straight up. This is off to the east. Get my car in the way. See if there's anything. Let's go straight overhead. Let's see what's straight up overhead. It's not completely straight up, but it's pretty high up. This is off to the east. And here's the car. It says hold still, but I'll tell you what, my arm. Gee, look at that. You guys are probably so dizzy by now you can't even. Let's just take a break and just we'll get some still shots here. But I'm gonna aim it a little bit north. I'm moving the car so I can. me see here. Just going to change my title a second too. Can see it from Central Oklahoma. Awesome. I'm glad you can, ML. Take a break, Papa John. Thanks, Roadster Jim. I'm taking a little coffee break right now. Just a little one. And that's just a live shot right there, right off of the phone. We'll take a photo of that right there. Again, if you're just joining, this is pretty easy to do. All you need is your phone. I'm using an iPhone. You can set the exposure. Which on the iPhone's just this little yellow dot over here. Well, if you press this arrow down, and then I just did that. I didn't want to do that with the focus. Then you come over here to this yellow thing over here, this moon thing, and you click that. And it gives you a chance to adjust it. You want to go all the way out to 10 seconds. Which is what it's set on right now. Then you just click it, and then you got to hold it really still, like what we're doing right now. And then, boom, you got a photo. And they got Sonia in here, and Andy's in here. Bethany, Roadster Jim, we got Dee, Lynn, Zookeeper. You went outside? Awesome, Zookeeper. Glad you got to see it. Makes no sense. Yeah, you got to look through your phone. Except tonight, I can see them with the naked eye. But you got to look through your phone. Your phone has a way of picking up the lights, which is happening right now. That's what my phone is seeing. But if you just look out through the windshield, you can faintly see it. Oh, you can see it pretty good, actually. But I'm also out in the country. Northwest Georgia, awesome. Okay. Okay, PC Gameware. I see that. C. Yeah, get out there, Andy. See if you can find it. You got to be able to find it. You got to look through your phone. You can't just look and say, "Oh, I don't see anything." But you might see a little bit of faint light, and that could be it. Maybe look north, maybe look straight overhead. Take another photo here, see what it's seeing right out the windshield. And see, when you take a photo, it has more time to pull in the light. 10-second exposure. And it's basically filling the whole shot of the camera. Let's see, what do we got? I saw pink, purple, and greens with DMs. Your images on Discord later, okay. Do have a car coming this direction. Sorry, let's get back to live camera. Here's live camera. I'm gonna have to get out of the road temporarily. This will give you perspective. You can see the greens. And the reds. And the dust from the guy driving by car. That's to the north. This is back west. Let's see what's east. East had some stuff earlier, but it hasn't performed as well tonight. But it's got greens on the horizon, so let's take a photo, and some reds up there. Let's go ahead and take a photo and see what it pulls out. Auntie Liz is in. How about a shot that's not on your smartphone screen? I don't know what you mean by that. This is the east. Oh, I see what you're saying. How about a shot? Well, these all look about the same. This is what we've seen so far. that one was pretty much going nuts. That was nice. That one was a straight up. There's pillars. That was earlier. I thought that was beautiful. And then that one looks like a big wedge. Big supercell. Mothership supercell Aurora there. Same with that. Clear slot and everything. And then there you go. And those, boy, taking a lot of photos here of it already tonight. You had greens with reds and with, see, Melanie just sent me a photo. Hold on a second here. Let's see. Wow, this is right over our house. See, that's pretty good. You can just go right out in front of your house and take some photos. Even with the autumn trees. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Are you kidding me? That is... Okay, that's the home report there, so. Sorry guys, I had a brain freeze there. I wasn't sure what I was even doing. Next, let's see. But that's the east, which is kind of underperforming right now. Let's see. There we go. Maybe it wasn't underperforming as much as I thought, because I had the wrong setting there. Oh yeah, there's something new coming up there on the east. We got a red pillar. Sorry, Karen, about the lake effect deal. She can't see it tonight. That's kind of the way she goes. This is off to the east, so we'll give a little shout out to the east. Actually, it's it's got a little something going out there right now. It's got that nice pillar right in the center. So maybe we'll just go, whoa, hit neutral. Let's see if I can get it from still. It's up to the east. There we go. This is out the window, so tend to get better shots That wasn't very long though, but that's out the east. Let's see what's going on here. Searching for my glasses. That's what the delay here is. Searching for my eyes. Okay. So that's what it's currently looking at. Then we took a photo. It shows yellow. It shows green on mine. This one. Why is it showing it so green? Let's see. I'm not even sure these manual settings are working very well, but this camera's not picking it up. Yeah, it's pretty much an Eastern show at the moment. Gonna have to redo my settings because that's only a 3-second exposure. Okay, now it's on a 10-second exposure. Got to be a better way to live stream this, but actually that's pretty good right there. Okay, let's do this. That was the last photo. And then here's current. That's the current view. Yours is more yellow on the bottom, where it's actually green on mine. But I think the double camera thing is why the lines. Let's see. Oh. Good question. I think the lines are there just to help who's ever taking the photo to line up the horizon and be able to, suppose there's a way to take those off. But the last photo, of course, takes them off. It's not on the actual photo. Christine says that somebody from Florida can see them. So Andy, did you get to see them? Yeah, I know it doesn't save on the photos. They are helpful though for lining up your shot. Let's go to a live view. That's the live view right now. But I'm seeing maybe some more reds. Let's see if we can aim it this way just a little bit. Maybe pick up some pillars. Let's see what kind of a photo we can pull in here. Okay, that's current. Look at the greens now over the top. Let's do an outside now. Outside live look. So that's an outside live look. Some mixtures of and let's see what we got for our photo. There was a nice mixture there. I just wish that there wasn't so much green. I'll try to share some of these in a post. Okay, looks like we got about 400 people in here. Right now we got a live Northern Lights. Got a live look here. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. We do a lot of things on this channel. But we're gonna stay on this. Look at it now. Whoa. There's some nice pillars right out in front of us. Gonna get a photo of that right now. Pull it in. Yeah, look at the pillars over there. See if I can set up something outside. Set up something else. Be up there. Okay. I'm gonna try setting this camera. Oh man, it's going berserk. Going berserk here. Look at that. See it? It's going up high. So outside now. Let's see if we can get a photo of that. If I can find a way to prop up this camera out here. Oh shoot, look at it over there. Let's see. maybe I can just, with the gloves, set the live stream camera up. This is nuts. Let me pull this off. Hopefully I don't pull the mount off. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my. Hold on. Look at this. It's got a sidewinder. Everything's got to be, you know, tornado talk here, but wow. Amazing stuff. So if I put that there, somehow I can set the stream camera to so I don't have to hold the thing. That's kind of working. Make sure we're still streaming here. Yes. Now. You can just see this. Let's just see if you can just see it with the naked eye, maybe. It is just... Let's see. You can see that faint. You see the reds there? Yeah, this is just the stream camera now. There's the reds showing up, and here's this green glob over here, which is what we're seeing down there. I think I didn't have that on autofocus, so now it's pulling up right. So that's what you're seeing right there. And then over here you got reds. Yeah, let's don't do that. Just take it off here for a moment. Oh, what did I do? I think the battery just conked. So let's yeah. Okay, so we've got problems here, chat. We've got to we're so excited about what we're doing, we're not paying attention to what we're doing. So there we go. Okay. So, get that off. Oh, We want that on. No. And then we want to do this. So we want the full exposure. We want that off. Okay, we're back up and running. And Melanie sent attachments, so let's see what she sent. Oh man, she's got some cool stuff going. Maybe I just need to go back to the house. Look at that. I mean, that's with the street, that's with our dusk to dawn light going, and that's out the backyard looking over the trees. I mean, that's beautiful. What do you think about that, guys? Let me see if you're even still around. Are you guys still around? Let me see here. Hopefully I didn't lose everybody. Oh, shoot, where's... Let's refresh this. Oh, I'm not connected. And I'm not bonded. I'm 100% cellular, but it looks like it's holding up. What do you think of that? Let's go to studio. By the way, guys, if you haven't done it, please subscribe to the channel if you're new. As we're ramping this situation up here. I don't want that. I want that. And then we want to add that. 10-second exposure. Cloudy in Wisconsin. Okay, sorry, Vince. Chloe's in. Good pictures in Des Moines. $23K subs. Yeah, that would be good, Lisa. Get 23K subs. There you go. But be sure to use your phone to see it. Be sure to use your phone because that's what we're looking at here. We're going to take a let's see, let's aim a little bit now this way. Catch those pillars there. Because your phone can pick it up way better than your eyes can. So I'm just taking a 10-second exposure now. And that, the whole sky is Nice and red. You can see it from Mississippi. I'll bet you can. So tomorrow night might be even better from what I'm hearing. Now, if you go to the space, I think it's called the Space Prediction Center. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Let's go. No, it's the space weather. Yeah, NOAA, Space Weather Prediction Center. And this is This is the Space Weather Prediction Center right there. See it? Space Weather Prediction Center. And I better make sure. Am I connected? Yeah, I'm connected. So down here, they showed the flare coming off of here, but if you go down here, here's the forecast thing. And you click on that. Is it loading? That's southern hemisphere, northern hemisphere, but why isn't it loading? This site will remain updated during shutdown. Okay. Anyway, this has a dial on it. Maybe it just hasn't loaded yet. That will see what's happening over here. Is this current? Let me try to reload this. Oh, here we go. And this is going to see how it goes around the earth. And it's coming around. And believe me, I don't know much about this. But I do find it interesting. And then it comes around the next day, the next night, and look how powerful it gets. I think tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night might be the big night, but it might be cloudy here in Nebraska. So it's called the aurora forecast. Okay, so that's. And you can find this at, it's called swpc.noaa.gov. Just thought I'd give you that. Or you can just follow Alex Riesel on Twitter, and he'll tell you everything you need to know about. So this is a live look right now. At the aurora. Let's turn a little bit to the west. Seems like we might have something interesting going on there with the reds and screens. I'm gonna jump out real quick and look and make sure I'm not missing something crazy. There is a pillar going straight overhead, almost straight overhead. Let's see if we can see it real quick. So I'm just got to keep them plugged in because what in the world? That's my thumb. That's my finger. That was not a strange dancing aurora thing. That was my... Okay. All right, here's... Timeout. No, don't do that. Okay. So this is the pillar going up. Second ago, well, you could see that's pretty much overhead there. And then on down, shooting up out to the west here. Trying to do this holding two hands. And then off to the east. Those pillars going up like that. And I've got cords hooked up because we're low on electricity, battery. And that's a live look. So I imagine that Twitter's going kind of crazy right now. Yeah, Andy, I would do that. You know, if you can get out, if you have a clear sky, should be able to see something. Now I'm gonna take a photo right where it's at, because that looks kind of cool. I think this is gonna be cool. Yeah. I think it's kind of neat when you have that edge. Let's get a photo. Let me take this off. Let's get a photo like this. So this is what we've been seeing tonight. I won't go through all the photos. That's like home movies. Okay. Okay, David, I appreciate that update. So David Peoples says Space Weather did a video update a few minutes ago. The strongest geostorm will arrive tomorrow around noon Eastern time, plus or minus. Is Freddie out tonight? Freddie is out tonight. The yellows and greens and pinks, wow. Forecast says clear for Elkhorn tomorrow, so let's hope it stays that way. You saw it in Charleston, South Carolina, Bethany. W's for Bethany. She saw it in Charleston, South Carolina. It's a way to go. Here's our live look at the moment. Oh, we got to get a photo of this one. It's kind of looking I think it's going to be interesting. That was only a 3-second. No, I think it was a 10-second. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Valerie, that's a good Valerian, that's a good observation if somebody might be sensitive to try my drone camera. It's insane. You know, I was looking for my GoPros everywhere and I couldn't find them. I'm wondering if they got stolen when I was getting new tires on this vehicle. I cannot find them. Because GoPro has a night mode and I could have got some video. I choked that one, but it's all about the stream tonight, guys. It's all about the stream. Seeing them from Southern Illinois. SM, all right. Let's get some W's for SM. In San Antonio, Texas, I bet you can. You should be able to see. I know with the curvature of the earth and everything, it's an issue, but if some of this is going overhead, what's up high? Is there anything up high? Overhead, some reds. I'm gonna veer back toward the east in case something's going crazy over there. I'm just sitting here, can be missing something. There's some green. Mostly green. This is back toward the east. get a photo here and it'll pull out better what we're so that's looking east. I wonder what you guys can see out there. You can see a little bit of green on the horizon just with the stream camera. A little bit of greens off to the east. Still hard to see. Eva, good to see you. Hey, Braden, you bet. Thanks for the compliment. Edmonton, Alberta, and it's very clear here too. I'll bet it is, JR. I bet if you got clear skies, you got a show. Step out a second just to look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. So we've been focused east here. I think it's time to curl back west. And I can do that just by, see, I got the car, but I do have to get it in drive. Okay. So now it's almost like a cloud. I'll take it off here because it's just, you can see it better here like this. So you know what? Maybe if I bring this up higher, let's try that. Might give you a little bit better angle. And then we'll take a photo like that. Shoot, that's pretty cool there. Except that photo is pulling in a little bit off of the dash. What did I do with my gloves? I hope I didn't throw them down on the ground somewhere. hood. Current view. It's barely you can see them in Salt Lake City near Dortmund. Yeah, TUL Aviation, man. Glad you did see it for the first time in your life. First time you see these things, it is such an incredible experience that let's get a photo right here and see what it pulls up. Oh, it's hot in here. Let's turn that down. There's pulling in that pillar. Better check my fuel. Yep, I'm plenty of fuel. Brayton, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Let's get some W's. Don't forget, with your membership, guys, you got these special emojis. You got a W for Brayton. And then you've got some others. Like there's a Freddy emoji, and a super, and W's to the mod squad. We got coffee, of course. That one's supposed to be me. We got we got lightning. For hurricanes, we've got only Cat 1 through 4 at the moment. And we got tornado. So these are the things that come with your membership. Special emojis. And hopefully members posts and members live streams. Okay, there's a live look. Oh, that's hot coming out of there. Let's roll the window back down. This is definitely a surprise stream tonight. So we're looking now straight north. It's basically greens. It's looking overhead. What do we got out east? Let's do a cheat there. We've got some reds. I'm gonna put this outside a second and see what I can see. Overhead. Got some faint reds. I think west is where I wonder, was that zoomed in? What's it picking up on? This stuff? Something's reflecting in the oh, it's this. There we go. I think I was zoomed in for some reason. Oh no, that's on wide now. Do I want it on wide? Oh, shoot. That's what we want right there. What phone am I using? Yeah, that's right. It's on you. Yeah, using an iPhone. iPhone, I think mine is a 16 Pro Max. I'm gonna take a photo here. There we go. That's the current look, what's happening right now. While you're looking at that, I'm gonna pour a little more coffee. Just gonna stay on this thing until, because these tend to fluctuate in and out. You can say, oh, it's over, it's, you know, it's all we're gonna see tonight, and then all of a sudden you start seeing, people see the most ridiculous things showing up. Yes, Lisa, it's kind of a coffee night. Might as well be. Freddy's top speed, yeah. Hi, Jared. Let's see. I'm gonna check something out. Let me give you a live look here, a second here. Okay, that's the current live look. If something changes, let me know. That is live look. Mike and no, I did not mean that. Just looking for could not find it. Anyway, I was looking for a channel, but not seeing it in Mount Prospect. Are you looking? Jassa, are you looking? Do you have clear skies, and are you looking through your phone? Usually you can only see it through your phone, which is what I'm doing. Although I can see it right now because it's kind of exceptional tonight. You have to look through your phone and then go ahead and take a photo, and that photo will give you a time exposure, which brings it out. Like right now, I'm going to take a photo of this to see what we can see. Maybe you're doing that already, but you definitely got to look through the camera. I don't think that was 10 seconds, but this is what I saw after I clicked the camera. Let's see if there's any. There's a full horizon. So let's just take a horizon scan. Now that I've got some battery, 75% on there. Not sure what I got on this. We're gonna do a horizon scan. What's a horizon scan? Well, we're just going to see it along the horizon, basically. Okay, so now you're looking at the camera, the ground. I'm going to bring it up. Let's get out here in front of the car. That way the lights maybe not affect it. Let's start east. Look at the east. Okay, looking off to the east, and then I didn't notice that. Looking up, the reds on the east. Now we're scanning back to, right now I'm looking northeast. It's just right along the horizon right now. I'm looking north. Now I'm coming back to the northwest. And I see some reds out here west. Now I'm going up overhead. I'm definitely picking up some reds. Not completely overhead, but that's off the west. And then I'm going to swing over here to the east, and I'm even going to look back. Now I'm looking back toward the southeast a little bit. There we go. We got some reds southeast. Got a car coming, so now I gotta, since I'm blocking the road from this position, we're just gonna get out of the way. Just gonna get out of the way here for a second. And we're gonna roll up. How's it going?
Good. You okay?
Yeah, watching the aurora.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Are you
I
seeing
took
it?
some pictures earlier. Yeah.
You saw it?
It
Good.
was crazy.
Yeah. I'm actually live streaming it, so
Oh, really?
on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
check
just
it.
seen you sideways. I was like, oh, I didn't know. Maybe you had trouble.
He spun out and crashed. Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah.
You got a photo?
Yeah, I was working next to the.
Oh
Up on
shoot!
the bluff.
Let me see that. Let me show it to them. So I'm live on YouTube, but let's see your photo here,
Yeah,
man.
you can scroll through.
Oh gosh. That's really cool when you got the trees and stuff.
Yeah.
I think something.
Yeah. Amazing pictures.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
Yeah, we were working on a house up here. My wife texted me and she says, oh, the aurora thing, you know, and a picture. And we went out there and that was instantly,
Wow.
yeah, it was awesome.
It's going to be tomorrow night too, but we might have cloud cover, but I can see it a little bit on the stream. I'm looking through my other phone, but we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh,
so.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the
Along the horizon there.
See, my phone picks it up better.
Yeah, it does. It's picking it up real good. And then
clear over
if
there.
you click, you can do a 10 second time exposure too. And it really picks
yeah.
it up.
Yeah. There it goes all the way.
It's all across the horizon.
Yeah, earlier it was red and green. And now it's just green. But it's crazy.
It's awesome.
Yeah. I know a friend of mine posted one and then I posted that picture and everybody's like, holy crap, where are you?
I know.
And I was
I'm
like,
in North Dakota, man.
Yeah, I'm just north of Shelby.
There you go. Same.
Yeah. Where are you
What-
from?
I'm, you know where the Gillespies live?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right next to
Oh,
them,
okay. All right.
on the
Yeah.
west side. Yeah.
Nice. I know exactly where
I'm a storm chaser, so
it is. Yeah, that's good.
constantly doing stuff like this. But yeah. Anyway, you probably need to get home and get some rest,
Yeah, it's
man.
been a long day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Started at 7 this morning.
Shoot, this
and
guy's
10.
been. This guy here, man, he's a hard worker. He's
Well,
just getting off work, man.
only when I want to be. I am drinking a beer. soon, so-
Okay, all right. Well, we won't tell anyone.
Thank you.
Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping. Gee, it's all along the horizon here, guys. It's all along the horizon. there it is. Popping out. Let's get a horizon shot. Let's get a horizon shot. Okay. There we go. Let's just pull it in right now. Right there, greens. Green means go. Let's go. Let's see, I got the right. This is for this camera. Plug these back in, so we'll be keep everything powered up right now. Go back to our live look. Let's see. There we go. Turn my lights off, and then oh, it looks pretty good off to the west right now. So let's veer. Because I bet we could even pull in some reds off of the edge. And sure enough, see, why is the stream camera shows it as yellow? Let's make sure. Anyway, let's get a photo here. There we go, there's the reds. Although it looks orange, it actually looks more red. If I do it from this angle. No, it still has the yellow. I want to get that yellow out. So the yellow is green. It's actually green on my camera, but okay, back to live look. Must steer it off this way to the east so I can see what we're going to do is try still think the west is the best look. I'm gonna try to do this out. This is the lookout west. with some reds. Problem is, it's just so hard to hold it for so long. I definitely like the west. Okay. Let's live look. Let's Okay, super. So if you're just joining, we are in Nebraska between Columbus and Shelby. And we're looking at the Northern Lights, or the aurora. Let's see. That's a live look. The yellow is actually green. So if I just give you a little horizon now. Borealis, okay. Oh, James is giving us some James is really enlightening us on what's going on with these auroras. I'm gonna take a photo here because it's looking like a good photo op right there. So we're pulling it in. It's doing its time exposure thing right now. And there is the photo that it produced, pulling the light. It's not quite, we're not quite like the Hubble spacecraft right now, but we're grabbing what we can. Holding nice and steady. What time is it? It's 10:15. You bet, Miranda. You can tag along anytime. Just trying to bring it to you. So right now it's mostly, tell you what, let's pull out this way and then maybe I can do some looks. Looking off to the east now a little bit more. And then looking east, we can pull in a little bit of maybe the reds. There you go. Even though it's yellow on this thing, so how can we maybe we pull in some ISO? No. What about this? Does that change it? We'll just leave it all on auto. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a photo. All right, I gotta switch hands here, so let's do it this way. That's east, coming around to the west. There's some reds up. Pretty cool, just okay, that's what we picked up. I don't know why it shows it yellow when it was actually green. You can see the stars in there also. Yeah, I can definitely see it just without any this is just a stream camera trying to see it on the horizon. See it off to the west. I wonder what happens if you did this. Nope, you gotta have that all the way up. Does that help? No. Does this help? No. So let's do auto there, and auto there. Experimentation. Yeah, the electrician's phone was green. Maybe it's coming through. Maybe the green's coming through a little bit better as I'm looking at it from what you're seeing. Let's try it like that. Maybe that's what you need to see. Now that's looking west, and it's picking up some reds. There's maybe a little bit of a let's take a photo of that. This is taking a 30-second exposure. And that's what we got. I think what was happening is I wasn't close enough to the camera to pick up the greens. Now you're picking up the greens. And the reds. So the cameraman is learning some things here. He's learning. And look at that pillar right there. Let's get a photo of that. Just a funky red pillar. taking a nice long exposure. And that's what we got. And that's looking east. That's looking east to slightly northeast, but mostly east. So I'm going to okay, that's looking mostly I think we got some pretty good colors to the west now. Seems like the horizons are kind of where it's at. Now I think it's pulling in the greens better. Yeah. Look at it. This is looking. Let's see if we can square it. Square it up with what you guys are. Let's see if we can square everything nice and square. Now let's get a photo of that. Long exposure. Whoa, look at that. Look at that guy. I mean, I'm gonna get another, whoa. What's it doing now? Shooting some reds. Okay, this is what we just took a photo of. That's live. That's live right there. Oh, look at the pillars coming in. Let's get a photo. We've got some red pillars shooting up over the greens. Let's try to capture that on a long 30-second exposure before they go away. That's what we got on the 30-second exposure. You made it? Manhattan, Kansas. Okay, you're seeing it in Manhattan. I did not see the V-shaped UFO. Let's see. Looks like red ribbon floating. Let's get back to live look. See if I back up just a little bit more. Let's see if I can, that'll give me just a little bit more of a sky shot on that, on those red pillars over the green. Let's try to pull that in. Storm Runner Media. 6 months already. How did that happen? W's to Storm Runner Media for being a member for 6 months to the channel. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. Let me do a quick check here and see where we are. $22,946. So we're still about 54, if my math is right, away from hitting the 23K. Appreciate you guys in here tonight. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to the channel. Let's look at our last photo here. That's what our last photo produced. The West is getting it done here. This is slightly north. This is northwest, a little bit more to the west, but it's getting it done. There's a live look. There's a live look right there. Pretty good Christmas colors, guys. Early Christmas colors, and we got the red pillar coming up all the way from the ground there. So let's get a photo of that. Southwestern Virginia. That's super, Rachel. Southwestern Virginia. That's super. You can see it from Virginia. Wow, look at it now. That's a live look. That's a live look. Most recent photo now is coming up. I lived in Virginia for probably a total of about 3 years. Virginia's a great state. Melanie's from Virginia. And our oldest daughter was born in Virginia. That's the latest photo, and here's the new live look coming from west, slightly, mostly, I'm going to say mostly west, but northwest. North Alabama can see too. My mom is out taking pictures. Super. It's way to go. Way to go, Rachel's mom. Papa John should pen a book, okay? That would be a lot of work. I never really enjoyed research papers. In seminary, I had to do 20. Oh, look at the reds on the side of that thing, man. Wow. What? Here we go, guys. Here we go. We got the red edge coming in. But yeah, in seminary, I had to do 20-page research papers. Very stressful for me. Not so much the research. It's, oh, whoa, what's coming off the side there? What's coming off the side, guys? We got a side shot. We got big time pillars shooting off the side. She's ramping up right here. The west is going big right now. Not even joking. Here's the latest. Look at that. It's the latest look. Got an explosion happening off to the west. Guys, get back outside. You should be able to see something. Don't give up on this. If you haven't got it yet tonight, you can jump out right now and get a photo. Just look what's happening. This is off to the northwest. And I can see it with plain, oh my lands, I can see it plain with the bare eyes. Bare eyes. You gotta see this, guys. Got red pillars shooting up out of the greens. It's going insanely big right now. Look at that. And yes, and this is showing some purples off to the side. Oh my lands. Let's take we're gonna unhook. Let's go outside and look, guys. Let's do an outside look for the full effect. Full effect. Sometimes you can see it even better. Oh no, it's overhead. Oh my lands, look at the green going straight over the head. Oh, you wouldn't, oh. Are you kidding me? Look. Look, it's straight overhead. Reds. Guys, you can see this. You can see this probably from Florida. Shapers, criminy. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it now. Up in the sky. Look at it going up, over the head, down to the east side. That's east now. And coming around on the horizon. You got pillars going up this way, back to the west, shooting out this way, and even some reds within the greens. Oh man. And there's a pillar right there. Look at this. Look at this edge with reds in the streak overhead. Oh man, my fingers are just cramping trying to hold on to this camera. I'm gonna have to set it down. It's just going. Let's see if the stream by itself can see. Yeah, see, this is the stream with no other camera assistance. And there it is going overhead. Guys, you got to get out now because you can see it with the naked eye just everywhere. It's shooting clear out overhead beyond Nebraska. I'd say it's overhead in slightly into Kansas right now. Slightly into Kansas. I mean, that's live look right there. That's live. Let's get a photo of it. Yeah, that's a photo. See how it's blasting out, clear out to the west? I'm looking almost straight west. Look at those colors. Live look. Pillars are insane. Let's see if he. Now that's just a live look, but look at the pillars. Let's see if I can get a photo of those pillars. They're just towering straight overhead. I mean, that's live. And that's taking it through the windshield, and it's not even as clear. We've got strong red pillars right there. So maybe let's turn a little bit to oh boy. It's insane, the pillars. I'm gonna have to hold it. Uh-oh, what did I just do? No. I wonder if I could take a video. Overhead. Coming clear back to the Taking a little video here, guys. Pillars. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. That's a live look right there. Take another exposure photo. I mean, it's just filling the sky. Hopefully you guys are heading out and seeing this. Yeah, I'm in Nebraska. If you're in Kansas, if you got clear skies, you're gonna see this thing probably probably could see it in Texas, I would say, but you could see it Oklahoma, Kansas. It's going overhead now. I just had a disaster happen here. Mount fell off, hit the windshield wipers. There you can see it a little bit with, where'd it go? Just had the mount fly off. So, how did I have that on here? About like this. Let's see. About like this. I don't know. Whoops. Maybe get it up a little higher. Try that. Okay. For some reason the mount came undone and the camera just went. This might actually even be better. Okay, so now I'm going to turn around this way, catch this, there's a band, see that green band? There we go. Let's see what happened. Let's see if the stream. Are we still there, guys? Yes. I can pull this down like that. Still working on it to get the absolute best. Trying to get the best view for you, but we're going to take a photo of that right there. Get some exposure going. Pour a little more coffee here. We're going to stay on this thing. That kind of ruined that. Did it ruin the photo? I think it was done by the time. No. Yeah, maybe. So that's the latest photo. Yeah, speaking of power grid, it look at that. Here's a live look. So I'm looking straight west, but now a little bit to the actually the south here. I'm looking just now, I'm aimed a little bit slightly southwest, mostly west, but slightly southwest. The line is buzzing here a little bit. Okay, that's what the southwest edge of this looks like. It is going overhead. It's like a murky cloud overhead, but it's the aurora. It's too hard. I'm going to leave the camera fixed because it's too hard to get it all set up again when I take it out. So you're looking at it live. What is that? Let's just look at that a second. That's strange. It's the aurora clouds. There you go, man. It's mixing. You know, look at the reds and the greens are mixing. I'm gonna see what's. We're gonna turn this thing around and look a little bit now, a little bit north. We're gonna look a little bit. I'm gonna look east and see what we can see east. West has really been putting on a show. There's some reds out there. This is kind of looking north mainly. Second, I'll get out and look and find the best spot. Yeah, east isn't so good. It's right. I'd say the west has probably got the best. West is best, maybe. This is not pillars tonight. It's well, at the moment it's clouds, aurora clouds. So trying to get the full frame in. And then we'll get a photo. Yeah, Christine, I've never seen this. I've mixed before. I've seen it on people's photos, but I've never personally experienced it, and you are seeing it live, and that's the latest look. And they're saying tomorrow would be better, but at noon, so you'd probably have to be on the other side of the planet, I guess, to see that. But let's get back to our live looks in case we're missing something. Thanks, Braxton, or Brayton. Don't have my glasses on to read your name as well, but this looks. You know what this reminds me of, guys? This reminds me of, you know, when you look at like photos from Hubble, and like looking at some of the galaxies. That's what it has, that kind of that look, sort of a galaxy, sort of sort of the look of a galaxy. Here's a new, it keeps changing all the time. We're taking I think that was a 10-second exposure maybe. Nebula, there you go. Thanks, Julie. And Dora. Just dancing like it's alive. It's crazy. Let's see. Let's get back to the live look. It is constantly changing. If you just watch it for a minute, and if you look carefully, you can see it moving. Let's see, imagine. Yeah, just seeing a lot of right there. I'm just looking at people posting stuff. And as I go through Twitter, almost every single tweet almost has something to do with the aurora. Yeah, pretty crazy tonight. Pretty crazy tonight. See. I need to move a little bit center over that clouds a little bit more. Take another photo to get an update. Okay, let's see what the photo gave us. There we go. Rebecca, I'm glad you got to see it in southern Indiana. This is God's splendor. Absolutely, Justin. There's no better artist than God himself. Yeah, we'll see if tomorrow is as good. There's concern about clouds. Here in Nebraska, so let's hope for clear skies. I need to go back to live look, see if it's still there. Live look, yep. I'll step out, see what's going on. Right now, excuse me, it has eased off a little, so this was the last photo that we took. So let's still going. What we're going to do is we're going to turn north a little bit, see what we can see. Sometimes there's things happening that, so it looks like some pillars there. Now that there is some light down there, that is at the bottom. Let's see, and we're going to take a quick look at oops. Let's see, we're going to cut the camera a second. We're going to take a quick look at the latest from Melanie McKinney, looking west. Looking north, I think. edge east. Cool. So now let's stay locked in here, John. Stay locked in. A little bit of a lull right now, but then you can't you got to be careful to see. I don't see much. Oh, there's a little bit east. But I do see some more of the west. So let's see what we're actually seeing here. Looking east, we're going to need to pull in some more power from our some nice reds. A little bit of green. I think the best look though still is west. I'm seeing some clouds there, so we might have to wait a little bit until we get another flare up. We got some action right there. Let's take a photo and see what we get. Yeah, we got some greens with red. Stars are really out full. I think what we'll do, just kind of wait and see if we get another big flare up. Yeah, a lot of reds right now, for sure, with some green. Green along the bottom. It's not super strong like it was earlier at the moment. That could change. This is what we're currently. We got decent red, and it's just kind of saturated in red. Appreciate the moderators that have been in here. I know it's a probably a work night, and shout out to the mod squad for their help, but people have to go to work. That's one thing about aurora chasing, is it's at night, so yes, definitely shout out to the mod squad. Hello, Luke. Lucas. Good deal. Panhandle, Florida. See the aurora. That's super. Oops. Let me get back to a live look here. Make sure we're... into... Let's see. Escape. Need to get down. I'll pull up the iPad a second, see what I'm seeing. Wichita, Kansas. Jeff sees it in Wichita, Kansas. Southwest Ohio. Good, Mark. Glad you are seeing it. Now, what was I going to check on here? Why did I turn this on? Oh, no, I don't. Why did I turn it on? We'll take another, let's see, do I see anything out? Right now it's basically hovering on the horizon. So let's no, we don't want that. There we go. Cool. I pulled up my iPad to check something. Now I can't remember what it was. I know what it was, Radar Mega. Shoot. About my location. There we go. Let's take a photo and see if we're it's still there. I'm gonna take a photo and let's see if it ramps up anymore. Okay. This is where we're currently. That's what's currently out there. See if there's anything overhead. Let's see what we're seeing. Off to the west. Might get some reds there. Definitely pulling in some reds. Let's get a photo of this to see. Right now it's just saturated. Not a lot of individual pillars and things like that. Okay, there we go. So that's looking a little bit northwest. See if I see anything out to the east. Mythical. Audi. Okay, Marissa, have you been able to go out and see it? You will need to see it with your phone. That's the best way to see it. That's the best way to see it. I'm gonna get my bearing here. I'm gonna turn. Get an idea of what is actually out there. Okay, I see some clouds over here to the west, so we got reds. Let's get a full eastern shot. Yeah, I see some clouds coming up back here to the west, so I think the west is going to be the best look at the moment. Got a little bit of it rising over here to the west, so let's just lock in on that. See what's going on here. You guys got some great comments in there today, so let's see. Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. That's what we're seeing. Got a few little pillars acting up. Let's see, what do we currently have? Things have tamed down. Take a photo of that and see what it brings up. What time is it? It's 11:36. Still a little bit there on the horizon. Well, plenty of red. Not very saturated, but with a little bit of green. See what I can see out further west. See if there's just, it's looking like it's mostly red. Pretty solid red right now. Taking a photo here, see if it, see what it pulls in with these reds. Yeah, there's the, so you can see the left edge. And then the reds. Right here in the center, so that's that's the main look. Wait 10 minutes, yeah. We'll see what happens. Like my eyes are just playing tricks with me, but it's kind of like I see. We'll take one more photo of this, and then we're gonna aim it a little more north because I see some stuff coming up. Okay, we definitely got some full reds there. I'm gonna aim it north and see if we can pick up those. Looks like I'm seeing maybe a little bit of a resurgence. Get my bearings straight here. I saw maybe some pillars coming up or a cloud coming up. Let's see. right in here. Right in there. Yeah, there's some green cloud there. Let's see. Well, appreciate you guys joining. Cool. Scared me. I leaned on my window and the right window was rolling down with my elbow, and I was like, what in the world's going on? Somebody opening the window? That was weird. Okay. Let's get that, center that a little bit more right there. Maybe we have some clouds forming here. Wow, that's pretty cool. Think possibly things are coming back. Here's the photo. So that's what's currently right now happening. See that, got reds up here. Oops. Take a photo like that. Up with here. Yeah, there's some green starting to gain a little strength. Here's some stuff that happened earlier. Had just some wild things earlier tonight. The clouds forming. This was earlier. That's on the western edge. Pillars. Pillars were really strong. Had those mixture colors there. These pillars again on the west side. West side was really strong earlier. Went crazy there for a while. Filled the sky. These were all taken from this location right here. Can't see very good. Let me see if I can see it here. Got the moon coming up and partially. We'll see if we can capture that. Maybe we can get some colors with the moon. Otherwise, the west is generally better. We get some reds over the greens, over the moon. Let's try getting a photo right here. Can't see the moon down there because of the photos blocking it, but well, I don't know if it's about done. Certainly has let off. Still there. See what the west has. See if it's going to pull in some reds. Got some reds, some greens down on the bottom part there. I think it's at least at the moment it has slowed down. So James, what's he saying? I'm downloading footage off of GoPro at the moment while charging once it is fully charged. SD card empty. I will set up for capturing from here the rest of the night. It's 12:50. Yeah. I could not find my GoPros. I misplaced them. I was going to try to set one up, but good night, Tristan. Let's see. I think at the moment the flares have the pillars and everything have slowed down. Let's see, maybe a little bit here. Yeah, there's a little bit out there you can see. Definitely still see the reds, and then you got some greens on the bottom. Sort of a pillar shooting up in the middle. Kind of watch that for a moment. Make sure we don't drive away from something crazy. Otherwise, I think it's about done for now. It wouldn't surprise me that it ramps up really strong later on, but right now it is definitely tamed way down from what it was earlier. Take one more photo here. I don't know if it's the last, but still hanging in there, but not quite. what it was. Let's see what we can see completely west. Let's go ahead and look at the looking west, but maybe even just a little bit south where the cutoff is. We'll get an edge shot. See how it's, you can see how the red's pretty saturated. And overtaking the west side there. Yep. I think that's pretty much. It's hanging out on the west side here, so. You see the red and the green. Yeah, you bet, Andy. No problem on the sharing. And thank you, Sonia, Andy, for doing some moderating tonight. I know it's still got some nice, got a nice Christmas shot here, looks like, with the reds and greens. Let's either that or mostly dominant red, but see what it pulls in. As we take a shot here. Pretty strong representation of the reds. Pretty cool, really. Well, I think we might go ahead and just end it on that note. Let's see what we can see if we look back to the south. This is southwest. mainly dominated by that red. Taking one full turn around. See a little bit right out there. We'll take one last photo here and probably have to call her good. Let's see what we got. Yeah, got some. Still got some down there on the horizon, but I think we're going to go ahead and finish on that note, guys. Appreciate everyone joining tonight. Hope you enjoyed this chase. And you guys have a great rest of your week. Tomorrow night we might have some more shows, but cloud cover might put a damper on things. But this is definitely a good show God put on tonight with these lights. So appreciate it. Appreciate everyone tuning in. And before you go, don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you're new. We do a lot of storm chasing here. And just looking forward to seeing you again. So everyone, you take care. And we will catch you on the next one.